So great to be here on the day before Thanksgiving, whetting our appetites with some NBA basketball, Greg. It gets no better than this.
I'll tell you, these teams seem to be really hungry, right? Guys love winning the holiday games. It just makes victory and that turkey tomorrow taste a little bit sweeter.
Knocks down the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the inside, Vesely, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And on the season, only shooting around 73%, so not necessarily where he'd like to be.
Here's Ward. Satoransky covering. Pass to Fournier to the right side. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Clyburn, he's guarded by Fournier. Here is Vesely. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the wing right side. Down low. Stolen by Satoransky. The three. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to Vezenkov. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Now Vesely. Inside. Clyburn He's guarded by Fournier. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Ward, good.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Pass to Vesely. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. 6 to shoot. Here's Norris. It's deflected. Stolen by Satoransky. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Right side, Fournier. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Bucket is good.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Vesely. That one's in, his first shot this game. 1:42 left to play in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Rebound by Vesely. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Satoransky in the corner. Here's the screen. Driving to the basket.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Out to the right wing. Clyburn. Back to Satoransky. A 3-ball. Drains it from beyond the arc. Satoransky's got 5.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Ward, good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Norris. Here's Vesely. This is his second trip to the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. They set the pick, and there's the drive. Ward, good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
From past the arc. The shot by Satoransky, no good. 1 second left. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Leading by a... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Pass to Ward. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Here's Satoransky, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Vazenkov.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Pass to Norris. Got a hand on it, and a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've got to be disappointed with their play. They just look disjointed, and their losing streak continues to grow as a result.
Here's Ward. He's got 12. Over to the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Vazenkov. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Vazenkov's got 4 points this quarter.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The visitors with the ball. They lead by 4. Here's Ward. Satoransky covering. Pulls it up. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Pass to Vesely. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
And being slow on your rotations is a killer. There's not a team in the league that won't punish you for that.
Now, here's Vesely. 6 points for him. Clock at 4. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Ward.
Poor execution. That was not how they drew up that possession.
It's Fournier on the wing. 8 points his last outing. Here's Dorsey. Out to the right wing. Pass to Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. There's the pick. Clyburn, the layup off target. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Ward. Shoots over Satoransky. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Norris. Offline with his 3. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. 1:07 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Sinks that one from the post. Dorsey's got 10 points in the game. .41 seconds left in the first half. Norris, the pass to Vesely. And here is Satoransky. Pass to Vesely. Back to Satoransky. Now, here's Vesely. That's tipped. Pushing it up. And he lobs it up.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. There's a screen. There's the drive. Count it. Good.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Here's Vazenkov. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And the first half is now in the books. Up 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome.
Hey, living in the paint is good living. Take it from me.
Yeah, this team doesn't settle. They're aggressive and they're...
And let's move on. Thanks for joining us. Now...
The visitors with the ball. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 12.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. Now, here's Fournier. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Clock at 6. Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Triple from the wing.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Ward, good. Ward's got 19 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Great open look there. Sadaransky's got 14 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 10. Pass to Vezenkov. Left side Fournier. 5 to shoot. Turnaround Jay. That one, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Driving inside.
Never a bad idea to run the old kick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Stolen by Sadaransky. Clyburn.
Whoa! Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Zangelia. Back to Hernan Gomez. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Out left to the wing. 1:32 left in the third quarter. Here's Vazenkov. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Here's Hernan Gomez, and that one comes up a bit short.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And here's the fast break. Here's Sangelia, hammers it home to polish off the break.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Now here's Fournier. Right now averaging about 5 points a game. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Here's Sangelia, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Sangelia's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Right wing, here's Vazenkov. A three-pointer is right on target.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Here's Dorsey. No good on the quick three. Now, here's Satoransky. 14 points for him. A three-pointer, no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Hernan Gomez. Back to Satoransky. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. He's off on the first.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. It as well as you're going to see, 67%. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Here's Vazenkov. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Now, here's Satoransky. So the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Hernan Gomez, no good.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. And so Fournier nails both of them. That's the least checked in for Hernan Gomez. One minute now into this fourth quarter. Pass to Vazenkov. Buries it from three-point range. Vazenkov's got 16 here in the second half.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Satoransky looking around. Kleiber. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. They get it back. Here's Milutinov.
super work.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. And that's an important rebound, especially on a night where the board work has not been their best.
Not that time. It won't go. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Ball stolen. It's 2-on-1. No problem with the wide open jam.
And you can see the break slowed down for him to kind of pick his spot. And boy, was he open.
Takes the three, and down goes the three.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth, though. Pretty nice efficiency there. Fires the three. That one is off. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Plays it in off the window.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
There's the screen. Jacks up a three. The shot misses. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Drained from outside.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Oh, great touch off the pass.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Here's the teardrop. Count it!
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. With the drive, it's tipped. Here's Ward. Satoransky covering. Yeah, that goes in. Clyburn, who's guarded by Fournier. And so the
Hey, coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside, and the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. And there's the screen. From the top of the key, 6 to shoot. Tries a 9-footer. Second chance shot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
We should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Legs. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
Grant with a steal. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside none. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Nunn. Hits the target from 18 feet.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Nunn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nunn's got 6.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
They set the pick. The 11-footer. 5 to shoot. All alone. Count it.
Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Hernan Gomez. On the wing, Grant. Here's Fareed. Shot clock at 5. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And there's a pick. Inside. Right wing. Here's Manecki. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Nunn with a bucket.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
And there's 1:45 left in the first. Pass to Manecki. Top of the key. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Nunn's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. There's the screen. The 3. The shot, no good. Athens leading by 6. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And again, it's Athens converting.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
To the middle. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he makes a first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
To the right side. Here's Fareed. No good on the shot. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's Naneki. Shot clock at 6. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So he gets them both. Eight seconds left now in the first quarter. With 4 on the clock, Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 14 points for the game.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And so it's Athens leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Athens.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2-guard spot. From 17, and off the glass. That one's good. He has 6.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Nunn with a bucket.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here's the 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Athens leading by 5. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's the floater. That one drops for him. Nunn's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
The 3 is up. He drops it from range.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And again, it's Athens converting.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
Shoots it from the high post. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6.
Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Athens leads by 8.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
The quick look, no good that time. For Athens, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
The home team calls timeout. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team, no movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
Checking out Athens, they're the best team in the league. No surprise at all. I mean, they have the talent. They will be a factor in the title race.
To the inside. The three is up. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens leading by 10. On the attack, none. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Lets it fly. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Nunn's got 28.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
There's a screen. Takes a three. Sinks it from distance.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Uses the glass on the layup. Nunn's got 30 points.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, there's the three. Drains the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And he gets it to go.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Takes a 13-footer. It's not going to go for him.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Here's the pick. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. There's the triple. Drops in the three.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Athens leading by 7. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. Nunn's got 35 in the game. Driving in. Oh, it's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Good. And now a 12-point Athens lead.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And so it's Athens, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
He's been a force over the stretch, getting to his spots, capitalizing.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the home team.
You can see.
And
On the take. Banked it in off the glass. Nunn's got 39.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
So on the floor for Athens. And it's Grant in at the 2. Hits a three-pointer. 14 points for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Nunn. Here's Fareed. Oh, they pick off the pass. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Fires the 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Here's Fareed. The kick out to Nunn. Here's Manecki. Still no points. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
On the attack, Nunn. Shots blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Nunn. Give him 39. Pass to Osman. Back to Nunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. Nunn's got 41.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
They set the pick. The 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Grant outside. And he can't jam it through.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
1:49 left to play in the third quarter. For 3. Pure from three-point range. And now it's just a 4-point Athens lead. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
I just love the ball movement.
For Athens, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Fareed. Knocked loose. Here's the break. Up the floor. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury. It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
They set the screen. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J. 26 points for him.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Nunn tries again. It's good. Nunn's got 10 points here in the second half.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? We'll get right back to the action when we return. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, 19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi guys, the head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3. From downtown, none, no good.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
There's a screen. No good on the triple. Athens shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Good on the bucket.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. They set a pick. Lets it go from deep. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's none. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. The home team calls timeout. And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
And you look at Nunn, he's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc. And he certainly has the ability to do so.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now. But this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs. They've been grabbing rebounds all game long.
Oh, swiped away. Now here's Hernan Gomez, guarded closely. Osman on the wing. Puts up the tray. That misses.
Fighting for the rebound, making sure they take back possession.
Buries it from outside.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, that is a big bucket, a very important possession.
Takes a three. Oh, he cannot hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
They set the screen. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Outside Nunn. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
It's stolen away. For three. Shot's no good. Athens trails by 4. From about 19. No good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And it's in there.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And there's the screen. .36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Nunn.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Using the glass to lay it in.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
You often see some surprising outcomes. Lower-ranked teams defeats a contender. It creates a little bit of a buzz.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot. Outside Fournier. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Campazzo. Driving the lane. Count that bucket. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Off target with his 3. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Outside Fournier. From outside the arc. That shot off. Here's Campazzo. 8 points his last outing. And they're moving it up. Here's Ward. Left side Fournier. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Pass to Hezonja from deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Now here's Melodon. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Now Dorsey. Second shot opportunity. That one's good. Vezenkov.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Hezonja good on the 3-point shot. Hezonja's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there. And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Here's Melodon. Makes it off the glass.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone 0-4 from 3-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. They set the pick. And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. 1:16 left here in the first quarter. Here's the 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Count it. He's got 8.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
For 3, Fournier. Here's Milutinov. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Here's Fournier, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Fournier's got his second basket of the night.
You know, not a good start for him offensively. Just 2 of 8 from the field, but his confidence has not waned.
Hezonja on the wing. Drains the 3-pointer. Hezonja's got 13.
and you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Over to the left wing. Inside. Here's Ward. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Campazzo. Good, nice job down low. Campazzo's got his second bucket.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Both good from the line that time. 7 seconds left here in the opening quarter. There's the pick. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up by 9. We've got more in store for you right. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 3 spot. Here's Tavares, and a missed layup. Being about 42% so far. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Melodon in at shooting guard.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 3. Here's Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And he drives in. Offensive rebound. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And he makes the first. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Fournier. And they're pushing it up. It's intercepted. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Fournier for 3. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
You're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
Pass to Hezonja. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. On Tuesday, then on Friday.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
There's a good screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got his second basket.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
A steal. Dorsey, that's good.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Nice shot by Campazzo.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Ward, good. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. They set the screen. Pass to Azania. The tray. Rebounded by Ward.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
Now here's Fournier. Guarded closely. And he drops it in from the low post.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Campazzo, no good with the triple. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Hands it from downtown. Fournier's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
They need this. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Teardrop shot. Lasagna's shot is off. Gotten hot from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. That one goes. Count it. Fournier's got 19 points.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game play. Pass to Azania from deep three-point territory. Here's Tavares. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Ward. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Ward's got 8.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the East.
Well, I think for the home team, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as King.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's what you want.
Thanks for spending.
floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Meladon in at the shooting guard position. Here's Tavares, and it's blocked. Here's Ward to the middle. Here's Vazenkov.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded by Fournier. Hezonja, the pass to Tavares. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Ward. And that one is hammered home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. A nice shot by Campazzo. It's a close game here in Boston. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Good work there as it goes.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Fournier driving in, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Tavares gets the bucket.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Pass to Dorsey. This one for 3. Here's Milutinov, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
They set the pick. Down low, Tavares shakes him, rips it home after the terrific move.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Here's Ward. Takes it inside.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Campazzo. He's got 15. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Vazenkov. A rebound by Hezonja. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Pass to Ward. It's good from long range. Ward's got 9 points now in just the second half.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Hezonja on the wing. He's guarded by Fournier. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Dorsey, and a strong finish with two hands.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. His fourth personal foul. We'll see how the coaching staff handles this.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Going inside, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Really left alone that time. Lasagna's got 20 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Picked off in midair. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
And a big-time jam right there.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the power forward.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Ward, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. A floater, a nice shot by Campazzo.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Ward. Here he goes. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two. First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Lasagna, the pass to Campazzo. And finish off by Hezonja.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. To the middle, here's Ward. There's the three. Nailed from three-point land. Ward's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
There's a good screen. Pass to Lasagna. Fires from deep. They get it back. Here's Okiki. Hezonja with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. The second chance effort. Tavares can't hit. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Ward. Showing the moves down low.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And here's Fournier. That one goes. Count it.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Fournier. And that one falls.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Shoots the three. The three goes down.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
He takes it in. That's off. Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Puts the move on, and he lays that one in.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Ward. The three is off. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them.
I'll tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Vazenkov. Outside Fournier. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Knocks down the three.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
For three. It's off.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
And so
A little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, BA, I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. Here's Fareed. Nunn drives in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Satoransky. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Free throw line jumper. Jump shot is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And stolen by Nunn. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. He takes it in, and a strong finish with two hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Vesely. Pass to Norris. Here's Vesely. Here's Norris. And he jams it home with authority.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Nunn drives in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Yep, that one's good.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
For Athens, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's the pick. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. Nunn's got 11.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Norris going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Nunn with a bucket.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Nunn's gotten all but 1 to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. Tipped. Here we go. The pull-up. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Grant with it. Now Satoransky defending. Good work there as it goes. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Athens.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Clock at 6, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Athens leading by 11. Satoransky with the steal. And here's the fast break from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried. Satoransky's got his second bucket on the night.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Norris. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vesely. There's a screen. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. Here's Nunn. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And it's Fareed in at the center position. Athens leading by 10. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Osman. No points yet. Back to Nunn. Just 5 on the clock. And again, it's Athens converting.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Satoransky right side. Pass to Vesely. And he drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Vesely's got 6. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Here's Nunn. Here's Osman. The layup off target. Satoransky outside. They set the pick from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8 points now.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
And Athens calls time here. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Stretching the floor makes all the difference. Let's see which teams do the best job of it.
Oh, man, both these teams love the 3-ball. 2 of the best at hitting long-range shots.
Nunn with it. Now Satoransky defending. Nunn with a bucket. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Satoransky with it, working on Grant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And to encourage more mid-range and post play, some have suggested moving the 3-point line outward.
I do not not like this idea, BA. You can't move the corner any further back. How many sideline violations do we already have? Let the game play as is.
Hey, here's Nunn for three. Gets the three ball to go. Nunn's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Here's the break. The pull-up J. Here's Hernan Gomez. And that one's good. And Athens leads by 14.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And that one drops for him. Satoransky's got 12 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Nunn. Shoots over Satoransky. And again, it's Athens converting.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts. Here's Nunn. 30 points in the game. From the high post. And again, it's Athens converting.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Pulls it. And again, it's Athens converting.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Nunn defends. There's a screen. To the inside. Satoransky pulls it in. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. To the paint. Here's Vesely. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, they found buckets very hard to come by. And you could tell it frustrated them to no end.
I thought the striking thing was how little offense they generated. It doesn't matter how stout your defense is when you play that poorly on the offensive end.
Here's Nunn. Soft touch off the glass. Nunn's got 36 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be. And now that's his second foul, so they're going to have to navigate that as this game progresses here in the next couple minutes.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Shingalia. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Pass to Vesely. Launches it. And that's not going to go. And so it's Athens in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be back in a moment.
Happy to. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Well, we could give you plenty of highlights, but a lot of substance too. He's moving the needle for him.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for Athens. Thanks for joining.
Athens leading by 16. And it's none in a point. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Wednesday, so far he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. The visitors with the ball. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip. Athens shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Vesely. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Satoransky outside. From outside, off the mark.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Hernan Gomez on the wing. Back to Nunn. Nails the 16-footer. Nunn's got 44.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Shot's good by Satoransky.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Nunn drives in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Inside, here's Vesely, and he dunks it home after the pick freed him up.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Athens leading by 17. Outside Nunn. Off target from outside.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Satoransky right side. And he lays it up and in. Satoransky's got 4 points this quarter.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
Out to the right wing. Here's Fareed. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Satoransky. And here are some of the best scorers in the league so far.
And with plenty of time left, that's his 4th foul. He needs to stay cognizant of that moving forward.
Athens leading by 19. And now we've got an intentional foul. And so it's Athens with it. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely.
And they've been pretty meticulous offensively. That's only their 2nd turnover of the game.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Into the lane. He got it again! Sensational!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And that one's good. Norris.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
For Athens, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Fareed. The kick out to Nunn. And there's a pick. Just 4 to shoot. And yes, another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Now here's Saturansky. Grant with a steal. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Athens shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Athens leading by 20. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. No luck on that one. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Saturansky right side. That three's off the mark. For Athens, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Outside Nunn. They set the pick. It's stolen. 32 seconds left in the third quarter here. Norris passes to Saturansky. Puts up a deep 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
First free throw is good.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
It's both from the stripe. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Saturansky right side. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And so it's Athens, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Fareed in it to 5. Sends it home from three-point land. Athens leading by 15. Outside Nunn. And it's good from the elbow. Nunn's got 57 points.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
From outside the arc, connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Vesely. Vesely's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Norris. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Vesely. He shoots a 3. The rebound by Osman. Athens shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. That one falls.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively. Now looking to close this thing out.
Driving to the basket.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish. And another one!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Saturansky, and he makes no mistake, slam dunk.
And what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list. Athens leading by 14. And they go to the intentional foul. Fires, high post. None up top. Fires from the line. Here's Osman. Misses from close range. They set the screen. Floats one up. He got a piece of it. Out on his own on the break. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Boy, that's what you call great thinking on the fly. Passing on the shot in midair and laying it off to the open man.
Here's Vesely. Oh, the shot is off.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And an intentional foul right there. And he buries the jumper.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Just in time with the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Now here's Hernan Gomez. He's closely guarded. From 20 feet out. Oh, no good. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Here's Norris. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it doesn't go. Intercepted. He launches. Ooh, it's off. Athens leading by 15. And good. There's another.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Vesely. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Oh, it's off! And so it's Athens with it. They led the game at 1 point by 20. On the attack, none. And the visitors call time here. Your thoughts, guys?
The only choice here is to foul. Can't allow the offense to stall and run out the clock.
Let's take a moment to check out our player of the game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Well, they were coming off 2 straight losses, and he put his foot down. He stepped up his game, had a big night, and got them moving in the right direction again. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Norris. Pass to Vesely. To the middle. It's stolen. Now here's Nunn. And so it's Athens winning this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now, our player of the game.
And Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Inside. That's tipped. And here we go. Here's Okiki. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here's Tavares. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Lets it fly from 18. Not enough on that one as it misses. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Hazonia with the ball. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Offensive rebound. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Kalinic. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And here is Hazonia. Here's the break. Kalinic. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one misses. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Okiki. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Kalinic. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Down low. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here we get a moment to view the league's highest scoring teams.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
Hazonia on the wing. Still yet to score. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia into the lane. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
To the left side wing. Here's Campazzo. To the inside. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got 10.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
32 seconds left to play here in the first. They set the pick. Goes up at the stripe. A rebound by Hazanya. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. To the middle. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
9 seconds left in the first. 2 on the clock. The shot off that time. And that does it for the first quarter. They're up by 8. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Meladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Fires for 3. They get the rebound, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Meladon into the 2-guard spot.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Kalinic drops in the tray. He's got 7.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
They've got Meladon, and it's Hazonia in at the small forward position. The shot by Meladon, no good. It's stolen. Here's Tavares, and timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
And a lot of that was game plan, putting guys in a position to succeed, particularly on the offensive end.
And that was the kind of win a coach takes pride in. You lay out the strategy, and the players execute perfectly.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. There's the screen. Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Meladon in at the shooting guard. Connects from 3-point range.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Campazzo. Still scoreless. Well, it's still early in the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
They've got Meladon, and it's Campazzo in at point. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
There's the pick. Kalinic, and it's all evened up. He's got 13.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Campazzo's shot is off. Done a very strong 4 for 5 from 3-point land in the ball game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
6 on the shot clock. Kalinic. Four seconds left. They shoot again. Nice move. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 now on the night. A minute 20 left here in the second. Pass to Azania. Inside. Tavares can't hit. Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Meladon. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Meladon's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. Kalinic to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot for 3. Goes back up. Crafty move, and it's good on the way in. He has 6.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
There's the pick. Beyond the arc. And Azania gets it to go. 15 seconds left in the first half. Kalinic, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Meladon. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't they, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them.
And now an opportunity to check. Thanks for
Here's Campazzo. He has yet to score. With the teardrop, that one drops for him. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. They set the pick. Kalinic. Off target from outside. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Now Hazonia. 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And here they come. On up the court. Kalinic. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And now, here's Hazonia. Pass to Campazzo. Hazonia on the wing. There's a screen. High, arcing shot. Good on the bucket. Hazonia's got 9 points. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Takes the 3. Rebound by Tavares.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
And here is Maladon. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. And he jams it with authority.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Campazzo. Still without a basket. From the baseline. The shot by Maladon, no good.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Hazonia. Hits it from three-point range. Hazonia's got 7 now in this quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Driving the lane, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And here is the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's top rebounding teams this season.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Banked in off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Tavares can't hit. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's Campazzo. Scoreless thus far. There's 45 seconds left in the third. And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. A nice shot by Okiki.
How about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Kalinic. No good there off the double clutch.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Pass to Okiki. No good on the three. Three-quarters of play in a close game here. Leading by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Meladon in at the 2 spot. Kalinic. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Okiki, another shot. Tavares can't hit. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. With the drive. Oh, the power on that throwdown. Wow.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And that one is good from Okiki.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. Here's the screen. Out to the right wing. On defense, the visitors. Hezonja with the ball. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Tavares. Second chance shot, and he dunks it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
From deep. 3. Good.
Wow, he's found his game offensively here in the second half. Really has turned things around.
Buries the deep ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's tipped. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And now, here's Hezonja. Defense right on him. Fast break, here we go. Oh, and he misses the dunk! Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. They go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the slam dunk.
Big points there on the slam. He had a much smaller man on him and took him to task. Just a massive play.
They set the screen. It's good.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And now, here's Hezonja. That one misses. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Here's Campazzo. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Yeah, count it.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Knocks down the three.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And that's a bounce-back three, and they're back in the lead.
.30 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Campazzo. Puts up the three, and the three misses. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Basket is good.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
And so the road team gets the W.
Legler and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. All right, Tim, when you look around the league and you see teams overachieving, what's behind that typically?
Yeah, Brian, typically when you see something like that, it's because a couple of role players have gotten off to a really hot start. The question is, can those guys sustain that over the long term? If that's the case, then that team could take a leap forward.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. To the inside, here's Vesely, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Fires the three. No good there. Lets it go from 14. And he nails the jumper.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Here's Dorsey. 14 points his last outing. Fournier for three. They get the rebound.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. To the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Vesely, shot is off. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Ward.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
And that one no good to start off the night. Vesely gets the bucket. Vesely's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
On defense, the visiting team. To halt the run.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding.
Fournier covering. There's a screen. Knocks down the triple.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And that one drops.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in. Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
The defense there doing whatever.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. They swipe it. Here's Dorsey. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3. A minute 53 left in the first quarter here. Out to the right wing. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got his second basket of the night.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And the visitors call time here.
Hey guys, can we show some love to the defense in that game? They were relentless. They were dominant. It was just a great performance overall.
I just thought they looked focused all night long. At no point did they relax or take their foot off the gas.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And there's the screen. Down low. Here's Shengelia. Lays it up and banks it in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Fournier. No made baskets yet. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Shengelia, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. The kick out to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey from behind the arc. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
To the inside. To the paint. Here's Shengelia. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Leading by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Dorsey's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Misses the layup. Shooting right at 35%, not getting what they want out there. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter. And then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. On the wing, Fournier. 6 to shoot. To the left wing. Here's Vezinkov. And the three-pointer goes. Vezinkov's got 6.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He can really read the floor. precision pass in rhythm.
Yep, that one goes.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Dorsey. Yep, count it. 6 points for him. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Let's have a look at the leaderboard now and see the toughest defensive teams in the league these past 10 games.
And defensively, they have really set the tone lately, preventing teams from getting into any kind of rhythm against them.
No good. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was handed a game this close. They're going to challenge the call. Coach?
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Dorsey's got 9.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Vezenkov. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Vezenkov's got 6 points in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And 1:01 left in the first half.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
.58 seconds left in the first half of this one. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Shengelia. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 13.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Ward. 6 on the shot clock. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Over to the wing. Here's Shengelia. 13 points in the game. Really left him alone that time.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
To the middle. Leaps for it. Fires for 3. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole.
And how about we move it on? Thanks as
shooting it at 52%, and it's Vezinkov in at the 4. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Vesely.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. When we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Here's Ward, covered by Saturansky.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. About a minute played here in the second half. It's good. He's got 9.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov. And the layup is good off the glass. Vezinkov's got 11 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Saturansky outside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 12. And he commits the intentional foul. Pass to Vezinkov. Clock at 4. Misses the 3. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Up and in on the layup.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And the visitors call time here. And check out the NBA's top 3-point shooters over the course of the past month. So it's the home team now. 8-point game. Takes the 3. It doesn't go for him. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Saturansky with it. Picked up by Fournier. sinks the tray. He's got 12.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
On the break.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Here's Ward, covered by Saturansky. To end the run. Shingalia with a rebound. Shingalia's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside, Vesely, and he dunks it down.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Pass to Ward. Out to the wing. Here's Dorsey. No good with the triple.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Ooh, stolen by 48. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Vesely.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Money from the wing.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. Saturansky shot is off. Shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Here's Vezinkov. He's got 11. Oh, swiped away. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Fournier for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, through 3 quarters of play. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Fournier in at the 3. Ward. And that one is hammered home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Now here's Saturansky. Tight defense on him.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Here's Ward. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Outside Fournier. They set a pick. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Vesely. 4-3. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And that's an intentional foul. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. From deep. The triple drops.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Vesely. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. And now we've got an intentional foul. Six on the shot clock. Shoot from 8. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Now here's Saturansky. He's covered closely. Here's Vesely. From about 19. Not that time.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Can't get it. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Hit it. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. From downtown. Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Shooting at a very efficient 67%. Slams it down. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ready off the pass. He lays it in. Fournier covering. Here's Vesely. Shot clock at 5. And there's a pick. The 17-footer. Yes, sir!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Jams it home! Oh, it's off target.
how long did it take you into a new season to find your rhythm?
Honestly, once I made my first shot of the season, I felt okay. It's something about making that first shot that feels like the season has gotten started.
Now the starting group for the visitors. From the top of the key, it's hauled in by Athens. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
To the inside, and that one is hammered home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's none. Rebounded by Monecki. About a minute played so far here in the first. There's a screen. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
And Fareed sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Down low. Blocked again. Nunn looking around. Driving in. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now, here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. They now take the lead.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Sinks the 15-footer.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Fires the 3. Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Here's Nunn. Lays it up and banks it in. Nunn's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Nunn. 9 points last game out. And that one drops for him.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. For 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Here's Nunn. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
They set the screen. No good that time.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Shoots from the baseline. He gets that one. He's got 9.
And usually teams go on runs and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
To the paint, here's Monecki, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
For the 3, that's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
You know what? Struggling a little bit, but I do command the effort. 2 of 8 from the field. Let's see if that one gets him going.
Gets it to go. That one good from none.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
20 seconds left in the first. The shake. He takes it up and lays it in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
For Athens, they've shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And so Nunn nails both of them. It could go. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Athens?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Now, here's Nunn. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Pass to Monecki. Just 4 to shoot. Looking to get it going. Count that one. 9 points in the game so far.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Nunn. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
And the 3-ball is good.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Fareed, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Athens leads by 6.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Shoots the 3. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens.
And going back to last year, this series was an even split.
Here's Osman. He has yet to score. Now, here's Nunn. And it's Osman missing. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special. Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
There's the pick. Jacks up a three. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Fareed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Athens shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. None, no good on that free throw. There's 1:59 left in the first half. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And now it's an 8-point Athens lead.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Shot, high post. Here's Fareed. The baseline J off the mark. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Fires for 3. Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
For Athens, they missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. Here's Nunn. He's got 24. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Let's bring out the 2K leaderboard to see the best up-tempo teams in the league.
You know, it's an entertaining style of play. And look, I mean, those are the baskets you want if you've got the legs for it. Scoring becomes a lot easier.
Good on the three-point shot.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
46 seconds left in the first half. Osman, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Nunn. That one, no good. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Grant, right side. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Osman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Nunn. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Nunn's got 28 points for the game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And so it's Athens holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Hi, everybody.
You take a look at the visitors. They've had a great start to the season as we thought they might. They play together. They play for one another. They're well coached.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for Athens. That'll do it for our show.
by 8. They've got Kenneth Fareed and it's Osman in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
They set the pick. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now here's Grant. None. Here's Fareed. No good with the layup.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Fareed. 6 points for him. In the corner, Nunn with it. Kalinic, Fareed defending. Pulls up. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Kalinic. And he gets the jumper to drop. Now just a 2-point Athens lead.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
On Monday, then on Wednesday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range. The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. For the lead, it's hauled in by Athens. And Gomez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Nunn. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Nunn's got 30.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Kalinic. A miss that time. Would have put him up. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. There's the screen. Kalinic. For the lead, he lays it in. He's got 8.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Now, Nunn. He has 30. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Nunn's got 32 points. Kalinic traps in the tray.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Fires the three. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
There's the drive. None can't get it to fall. Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Kalinic. Off target from three-point range. Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. So far tonight, he's gone 4 of 6 at the line. And that free throw good from Nunn. And so Nunn nails both of them. 8 seconds left to play in the third. And the first one drops. Good on both. He gets it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Leading by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
Count that bucket.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Kalinic. From downtown, trains it from beyond the arc.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And here is Hernan Gomez. Pass to Nunn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guy still shaking. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Connects from three-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win. Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
Off with the layup. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Puts up a deep three. Good.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Pulls it from 20. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Puts it up. Sweet shot at the right time.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
That one drops.
And you can just see the defender just way too slow. And he got burnt there for the layup. That's where speed
can kill.
There's a good screen. Puts up the three. No good. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. That shot, no good. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Oh, what a play inside.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
From about 19. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. It's a 10-point game. 1:31 left in the game. Here's the screen. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Shot clock at 6. Pulls the trigger. Great tee. That forced that miss.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
Outside, Grant. Rips it down with two hands. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now Athens with it. They trail by 9 points. Oh, what a finish! And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
With the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Vezenkov. They set the screen.
Wow!
And that one is hammered home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Outside Fournier. Beyond the arc. And Azonia pulls it down. Here's Campazzo. There's a screen by Okiki. That shot is good by Campazzo.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Vezenkov. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Campazzo. Going inside. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Dorsey. They grab their own miss. He goes up again, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Azonia. And the three off target. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Campazzo. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
1:53 left to play in the first. Here's Dorsey. In his last outing, 10 points for him. With the floater, and it's good on the layup.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Lyles. No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. 1:11 left in the first. Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Here's the pick. Pass to Azonia. Here's Okiki. Here's Azonia. Fournier covering. Shot clock at 3. Fires the 3. Here's Okiki. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Ward. And he gets that one. Ward's got his second basket of the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to...
And that concludes the first quarter of play. They lead by 5 and will return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Maladon. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the 3. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 6.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Lyles a screen. Over to the wing. It's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
And we expect so much from small forwards in the modern game, but he exceeds even those high expectations, always generating good numbers and finding ways to be of use to his team.
Shooting around 33%, not the best offensive efficiency. Here's Campazzo. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Ward. 6 points for him. Pass to Fournier. Let's go with a 3. And Hazonia pulls it down. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Campazzo. Over Fournier. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And Campazzo missing. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Ward's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Ward's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. To the right side, here's Okeke. And it's all from three-point range. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. To the wing, right side, Ward. Sends it home from three-point land. Ward's got 11 points. Well, Grant, we are creeping closer to the halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You've got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
There's a screen by Okeke. Pass to Hazonia. Pulls it from the corner. The rebound by Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got his 5th rebound in this one.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
On the wing, Fournier. From behind the arc. Gets a hand on it. Here's Vezinkov. To the inside. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Azonia. The three is up. The rebound by Vazenkov.
Well, his lack of offensive contribution has definitely been felt tonight. They could have used way more from him.
Here's Ward. Controls the rebound and the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
32 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Azonia. Knocks down the long J. Azonia's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Ward. He's got 11. Out to the right wing. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead. Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Here's Azonia. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree.
And next up, here's a... Glad you could join us.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Trey Lyles is out there with Maladon. And it's Campazzo in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Azonia. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Fournier. 4-3. And Azonia pulls it down. Shooting only 36% so far in this game. The teardrop. The putback. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Lyles. Here's Azonia. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Azonia's got 5 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Fournier for three. Connects from downtown. Fournier's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Azonia. The three. Second chance effort. Here's Lyles. No good with the triple. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Fournier for 3. Rebounded by Lyles. gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. There's a screen by Okiki. Here's Campazzo. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Campazzo's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And right now, let's take a look at the teams that do the best job protecting the rim.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Out left to the wing. From down in the low post, it goes. Campazzo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Here's Okiki, and that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Campazzo. 7-point differential. Pass to Lyles.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
Here's Dorsey. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Ward. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Pass to Maladon. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
There's the steal. Here's Okiki. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance. And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Here's Campazzo. True on the 14-footer. Campazzo's got 6 in the quarter. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Okiki. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
A huge 3 allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got... We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. And it's Dorsey in at the 1. Here's Campazzo. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Lyles a screen. Pass to Azonia. The three. The rebound by Vazenkov.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
They set a pick, and for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Fournier for three. Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, and after not making any triples in the first half, that's his second since the break.
There's a screen. Pass to Azonia. Looking to end this cold spell. Yes, it's good.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Outside Fournier. For three. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Azonia. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. The shot by Fournier, no good. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Campazzo. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And since the break, they have looked like a completely different team, especially on offense, where they're really cooking right now.
And that's in. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. There's a screen. Can't get it.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Ward. Now here's Fournier. Denied. They recover it. Just 4 to shoot. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
That one's in there.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
From deep. The 3 ball is down.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Azonia. Fournier covering. Yes, sir!
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Oh, wow!
Look out!
Oh, he jammed it!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Campazzo. Driving in. Sweet move! And there it is!
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Here's Lyles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Cash from downtown.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The drive by Campazzo.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's a Kiki. And so
Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the center. Here's Nunn. Makes it off the glass. And now that we are well past the halfway point of the season, DB, what are you most looking forward to?
I think, Kevin, this is the first time of the year where you start to consider, well, I'll tell you, the playoff positioning is starting to take shape. The potential first-round matchups become intriguing. I can't wait to see how things end up.
Misses the three. Pass to Vesely. 6 on the shot clock. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Nunn. Last game out, he had 14. Here's the three. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. And so just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Vesely. It's hauled in by Athens.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Nunn can't get it to fall.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
He's covered by Grant. Shengelia can't hit.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Took him no time at all on that one. Nunn's got his second bucket tonight.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Takes it inside. Yes, that goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And here's Hernan Gomez outside. The shot's good from Fareed.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Trains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He's covered by Grant. And that one drops.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Athens has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Nunn kicks to Fareed. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn. And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch.
And it's Vesely missing. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. They trail by 1.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. Right wing. 4 on the shot clock. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Basket counts.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Up and in on the layup. 7 points in the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Nunn looking around. Can't nail the jumper. There's the pick. The three. No good on the last second attempt there. So it's a tie game as we end the first. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed and it's Grant in at the two-guard spot.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now, here's Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. They get the rebound.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Here's Zangelia. He has 5. And people doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Oh, that's blocked. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. The rebound by Grant. Athens trails by 3. To the wing right side. The 15-footer. Nunn can't get it to fall.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And now that we have a moment to see the best free throw shooting teams in the NBA.
You can't be careless when you play them. I mean, no wasted opportunities at the line. It's a team effort, and they're getting it done.
Pass to Vesely. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. How this season has been coming along for him, second in steals. And remember, the second best free throw shooter in the league by percentage. He does not miss many.
And back to your point, number 2 in steals. He's just a tireless worker. Plays that hard-nosed, on-ball defense. Most guys just can't disengage from it. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. He's covered by Grant. From the arc. And the basket by Zangelia. Zangelia's got 8 here in the quarter.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
And an intentional foul right there. Green by Fareed. Here's none.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through. Oh! You've got to be kidding.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint. And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. It's a 5-point game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
This guy's such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
They set the pick. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 8 points for him.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Rebound by Shingelia. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. A three-pointer off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
A quick break in the action. Let's check out the fiercest shot swatters in the league. For Athens, they've gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And so Nunn nails both of them.
And he's been much more aggressive here in the second quarter. He's getting to the line a lot more than he did in the first.
Into the lane. They set the pick. Kleiber hands the shot with nobody near him. We've got 1:08 left now here in the second. Athens trails by 6. And here's Nunn. 19 points in the game, and the shot is good. Nunn's got 10 points in the quarter.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Pass to Singelia. 40 seconds left to play in the first half. The shot comes out. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. It's good from long range. Nunn's got 24 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Defended by Nunn. It's hauled in by Athens.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Athens leads by only 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
No matter who makes it, I know all these guys, they're ready.
The final tally of votes soon to come. But
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
Thanks for spending half
Athens shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Fareed, left side. Here's Osman. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Nunn. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the high post. From 10 feet out. Off the left rim and out. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the foursome. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Nunn against Satoransky, and he commits the intentional foul. Here's Nunn. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Nunn's got 28 points for the game.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Sinks that one from the post.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. They trail by 1. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Nunn's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Here's Satoransky. Off target from outside. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And now we've got the intentional foul. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Nunn. Offline with his 3. Has been terrific. 54% on the game. Pass to Vesely. And the layup's good off the glass.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Stolen by Satoransky. Banked in off the glass. Satoransky's got his second basket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for 1 more.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
And here's a look at the stats for Fareed, how his last 10 games have gone. And he provides that deterrent around the rim, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in blocks per game.
And you mentioned how powerful he is on the boards, going full throttle at both ends every play. Really helping his team compete for wins. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Out to the right wing. Here's Vesely. The wing jumper off target. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Nunn. Up again, and it's put back in by Fareed. Fareed's got the lead up to 2 now for Athens.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Clyburn. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here he goes. Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Satoransky. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Nunn. The offensive rebound. There's 1:26 left in the third.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fareed. 1:19 left to play here in the third. Pass to Vesely. Over for Reed. And it's Vesely missing. Athens leading by 4. Here's Nunn. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Clyburn. And just miss after miss right now. For Athens, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez passes to Nunn. That one drops for him. Nunn's got 39.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And hard work. Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
So possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Satoransky has screen on Grant. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 13. 7 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Nunn. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Athens. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3 slot. Nunn kicks to Grant. 5 to shoot. It's tipped. They get it back. Being an efficient 53% from the field. He's covered by Grant. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point. Pass to Vesely, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Shots good by Hernan Gomez.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Now, here's Vesely. Fareed defending. They set the pick. Shengelia the pass to Vesely. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. He's covered by Grant.
foul.
Free throw good, Vesely. Vesely hits them both.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Athens leading by 5. Tries it from 19. It misses. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. That one misses. Nunn with it. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Got it to go off the glass.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of run.
Being an efficient 53% from the field. With the floater. That does not go. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Let's lose a 3. Can't get it to go. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. And he drives in, and that one drops.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Clock at 6. The 3 doesn't go. And here is Athens now. With the drive, and the shot goes in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
For 3, buries the deep ball. 10-point lead. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. .20 seconds left in the 4th. 6 to shoot. And he misses the J. So it's Athens winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Maladon in at the shooting guard position. Okiki, the pass to Maladon. Oh, a special move before that shot. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Hazonia, driving inside, and he jams it home with authority.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Count it.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Three-pointer. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Okiki. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
There's the drive. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. That one falls.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Oh, sweet move. Pass to Okiki. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good.
What a cold start. They need a different approach here.
To the left wing. From the high post. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
The drive by Campazzo. Lays it up and banks it in.
They're really working the paint now.
Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Plenty of space. Not enough on that one as it misses.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
And he makes it. Hazonia's got 6 points.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And there's the screen. No good on the 3. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Campazzo. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Hazonia gets the bucket.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here he goes. Oh my goodness!
Wow! B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Wide open look. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. It's stolen by Campazzo. Here's Tavares. Here's Maladon. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. deflects the pass. Here's Campazzo. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Up by 11. After this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
They've got Maladon, and it's Campazzo in at point guard. Fires for three. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Jacks up a three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Campazzo, soft touch off the glass. Campazzo's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Azonia. Launches it. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
To the middle. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Pass to Campazzo. Here's Azonia. Shot clock at 5. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Azonia's got 20.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
There's a screen. And he goes in for the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Well, Legs, the season has only just begun. It's interesting to see which teams have gotten off to hot starts, though.
Yeah, Brian, there's a lot of different situations here early. It could be continuity, adding star power, or possibly both. But it's great when you can find that confidence level early and see if you can sustain it all season.
Well, building hope with a fan base as well early in the season always helps.
Absolutely energizes the entire fan base.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Tavares. Banked it in off the glass. Tavares has gotten his first basket of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Out on his own on the break. And the finish on the break with the slam.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
It's stolen. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Hezonja. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hezonja's got 26 points.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
.23 seconds left in the second period. Can't cash it in from the high post. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-pointer.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
Here's Campazzo. That one no good. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. They lead by 18. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You take a look at the home team, a tall order for them in this one, looking to steal a win from a very good team. On paper, it's a tough hill climb.
Yeah, but that's why we play games. Anything can happen.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the visiting team. That's it for us.
Lead. Pass to Hezonja. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Pass to Maneki, and he dunks it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. They set the pick. Here's Hezonja. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Campazzo. To the wing on the left. Here's Hezonja. 26 points for him. Floats one. No luck on that one. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And he gets the bucket.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Ooh, ripped away. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Goes back up. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hezonja's got 28.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Shot is up. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. That shot is good by Campazzo.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Counted from distance. He's got 13.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Pass to Maledon. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And there's a pick. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
There's a minute 26 left in the third. Basket counts. Campazzo's got 12 points.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. There's the 3. The shot off that time. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Hezonja. Softly drops in the floater. Hezonja's got 30 points.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And the shot's good. Hezonja's got 6 in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep. Pure from three-point range.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Here's Campazzo. 12 points for him. Pass to Hezonja. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
They've got Maledon, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Back to Campazzo. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Well, he was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
They set the pick. He buries it from 3.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Campazzo. And the layup is good off the glass.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
No good from 3.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Yes, it's good!
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Takes a 3. It's stolen. Shoots a 3. Beyond the arc. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Campazzo. And he slams it down.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Stripped away.
Great energy and activity on defense. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
They set a pick. There's the triple. The steal. Pass to Okiki. And he banks in the layup. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Well, Tim, with the new CBA, we're likely to see a lot more multi-team trades just to make the money work.
Yeah, BA, it's more complicated than ever to trade guys straight up. So now teams have to find ways to make moves that involve bringing in an extra team to absorb salaries.
Those puzzle pieces just got a lot more complicated.
So hard to figure it out.
54 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Tavares. Clock at 6. Here's Hezonja. Drills it from deep. Hezonja's got 41.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Out to the wing. Pulls up, high post. And he gets the jumper to drop.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Here's Okiki. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A statement road victory.
and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. Outside Fournier takes a three, and he's good on the three ball. Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Inside. The putback. Shengelia dishes to Vesely. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Basket good.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Out to the right wing. Now Vesely. Oh my goodness, what a play!
Oh my. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
There's a good screen. Yep, that one goes. Vesely's got his second bucket. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Ward. Shoots it up. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
Here's Vesely, and Vesely slams it in.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Ward. 6 points for him, and he comes up with the deuce.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Over to the wing, Clyburn. And it falls over the rim and in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
1:53 left to play in the first quarter, and he gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And then Vesely with the dunk.
Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
A 3-ball. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Stolen by Vesely. Knocked loose, and it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right around the league average now.
When you look at this visiting team, they have definitely taken a tumble. They remain in the top 10, but they can't get complacent. Not if their power ranking means anything to them, that is.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Dorsey. We saw him with 10 points last game. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
To the paint. And here is Vesely. He's got 8. To the middle. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. To the right side. Clyburn. And it's off from three-point range. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the small forward.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
It as well as you're going to see, 67%. Drives to the hoop. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Dorsey, still scoreless. Lays it up off the glass. Vesely inside. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Shengelia can't hit. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. It's Fournier on the wing. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Ward, good.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Out to the right wing. Here's Vesely, and he banks in the layup. Vesely's got 10 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Milutinov. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Clyburn, he's guarded by Fournier. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Vesely. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Goes up on the wing. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now, here's Vesely. 10 points for him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Vesely's got 4 points in the quarter. This season just getting going still. How quickly, Greg, can teams gel together and become one?
It really depends on the makeup of your team. How many new guys are on the roster? The style of play. Do the new additions have any previous chemistry with some of your players?
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Fournier. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. They set the screen. Pass to Vesely. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Vezenkov. Bangs home the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And now we go to the 2K leaderboard. What a season it's been for these teams on the offensive glass.
One of the better rebounding teams in the league, especially on the offensive end. They never take that for granted in terms of whether the shot's going in.
The tray. Rebound by Vesely.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Clyburn. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
41 seconds left in the second quarter. It's stolen. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Pulls up. Yep, that one goes in there. 6 points for him.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Here's Ward. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. To the left wing. And the basket by Singelia. Singelia's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Here's Milutinov. Makes it off the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Vesely, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the home team, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches.
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the home team. And that about wraps it up.
The home team has possession. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Singelia. Driving the lane, and a slam dunk by Vesely.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. Vesely with the double team. It's picked off. And stolen by Fournier. Here's the break. Here's Milutinov. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's Fournier. Rebound by Vesely. Clyburn, he's guarded by Fournier. Clyburn, with nobody on him, he buries the jumper. 8 points for him.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Was shot by Dorsey, no good. And the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Let's check out the NBA blocks leaders. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Ward misses.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Here's Sangelia. Count it. Good. Sangelia's got 10 points.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Ward, the pass to Fournier. Down low, here's Milutinov. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Clyburn, who's guarded by Fournier. There's the pick. Going inside. Fournier pulls it down.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Ward, good.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Dorsey. He's got 5.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Clyburn, who's guarded by Fournier, can't cash in from close range. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Ward. He's got 22.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Vesely, and then Vesely with the dunk.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. Here's Vazenkov. They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Ward.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. 55 seconds left in the third quarter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
There's the screen. Clyburn uses both hands to slam it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Dorsey. Milutinov. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up, officials. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Sonoronsky, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking off. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the one spot. And then Vesely with the dunk.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Ward. And they go to the intentional foul. Here's Vezenkov. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Fournier.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for them, they're still out in front.
King with confidence, wow, 66% from the floor. Back to Satoransky. Picked him clean. Pushing it up. Here's Ward. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
And here we go, Coach's Challenge happening. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Beyond the arc. Does not go.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Good!
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. He drills the 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Basket is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Outside Fournier. Fires the 3. It's good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Angelia. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Yeah, count it.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now Dorsey. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Trained from outside.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
From outside. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Takes the 3. That's off. Good. And so it's
Of NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here with you alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy and the fourth member of our crew, Ali LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. And the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. Over to the left wing. Here's Maneki. Nails it from beyond the arc. How much tinkering do you think coaches are still doing at this point in the season, Stan?
Well, plenty, believe me. Even if you're undefeated, there's always room for improvement, and now is when you want to start to make those adjustments.
And here in the first half of December, a look at the most recent power rankings. Hey, some intriguing stories. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
Checking out Athens, they made it clear from the jump they were coming for the #1 seed, and they've got to feel good knowing it's theirs now. It gives them the best chance to come away with the championship.
Sinks the tray.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
The 3 is up. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. None up top. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Athens.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
There's a screen. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Takes the 3 to the left wing. Nunn defends. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. The kick out to Nunn. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Ooh, it's stolen away. Osman passes to Hernan Gomez. Wing shot on the way. And again, it's Athens converting.
And usually teams go on runs from a bunch of layups and dunks, but that's not the case here.
Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. And there's a pick. Drains the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Driving to the basket. And a nice finish on the layup.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. 44 seconds left in the first. Inside. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Fareed grabs the board. Athens leading by 4. Nunn defends. Takes a 3. On target from range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
19-footer. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Athens up 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2-guard spot. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Athens. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. It's blocked. They retain possession. Count that one. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Launches a 3. He drops it from range. He's got 17.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Four on the clock. They set the pick. The offensive rebound. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. These teams have been lighting it up so far. The NBA's top scoring teams.
We knew the scoring talent on this team would be tremendous, but they may have even exceeded our own expectations.
Athens leading by 5. Here's Nunn. Misses off the left iron.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Puts up a 3. Pass to Manecki. The 3-ball. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. There's the screen. Here's the 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Really left him alone that time. Give him 20.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. With the drive, he hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Grant, right side. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Nunn. Uses the glass on the layup. Nunn's got 30 points.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And so it's Athens with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion come from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness. Don't lose steam in the second half.
Now let's take a moment and see what games still lie ahead. That one gets going at 1 p.m. Eastern.
2 of the best teams in the league facing off. Let's go.
Oh, let's go. That's going to be a fun one, guys.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
By 6. From downtown, Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 5 rebounds in the game. And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at center, locking down the middle.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
From the arc. Knocks down the triple. Give him 23.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Here's none. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And Athens calls time here. And a peek at the NBA's best at the three-point line. Athens shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Takes it inside. Basket's good. Nunn's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Sinks it from distance.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They have no answer defensively inside.
For the tie. Buries it from 3. It's a tie ball game.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Into the lane. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
For the lead. Grant with a steal. And they're pushing it up. And Nunn the bucket on the assist from Grant. Nunn's got 40 points.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
They set the screen. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
None, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8 points now.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Nunn defends. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Athens shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so he hits both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
There's 1:12 left to play in the third quarter here. Shot clock at 6. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And if you're wondering where the points were coming from, here's a breakdown in the scoring between the front court and back court tonight for Athens.
It's been their guards who have really carried the weight offensively. They'd appreciate some more production out of their front court, but for now, their back court has kept them in it.
banked it in off the glass. Nunn's got 44.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Misses the three. Athens leading by 3. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nunn's got 46.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's rebounded by Grant. For Athens, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Yep, that one goes. And now it's a 7-point Athens lead.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
To stop the run, and he can't get that one. Up in time. That shot off. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's Athens. They lead by 7. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Nunn. Lenecki with a rebound. Shooting the rock well at 46%. And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. And there's the screen. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. "20 feet out. Yes! He nails it! He's got 34.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Here's the pick. 3-pointer off the mark. Athens leading by 4. Here's Nunn. Missed inside. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Fires from deep. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. To tie it up. It's picked off. In transition. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Yes, sir!
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Athens leading by 3. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, touches it off the glass. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. He launches. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
1:56 left in the fourth. And it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Ooh, it's stolen. And again for three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
1:31 left to play in the fourth quarter. Off on the layup. Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. He takes it in.
Whoa! Big finish! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one. For three. Not that time. For Athens, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second, and that gives him a lead.
Well, didn't sink them all, but at least that puts them in front.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. He shoots. Goes again. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Outside none. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And Athens calls time here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
They could actually go for a 3 and win here, but I think they may play it safe and try to send this